There we go. Okay. Rayman Revolution. Let's see what you provide. Oh, I don't like the title screen though. Title screen's a bit worse for wear, but I'll take it. Options. Sound. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll do the voices. Why not? It's interesting. Enter the name for your game. To change the letter. Okay, so it's just that. PQRS. H. D. E. There we go. Rayman. Let's see what people say about this version.
Rayman, look what the pirates have done to our world. A planet of anguish and pain, haunted by evil. A dark place, teeming with fierce monsters.
Evil.
Nothing can stop them now that they've captured you.
Unless.
They've taken everything and reduced our people to slaves. The robots search for innocent prey. In the chaos, they
Exploded. That accent, holy shit.
The 1,000 lungs of
Okay, so this one doesn't take
have been scattered.
the 800.
They're
Nice.
getting weak. Soon
I was wondering if this was going to be the uncut version.
you must escape, Rayman. You are
I think I'll be happy with this version then. I'm more concerned about whether or not this would be the not as good as the Dreamcast one, but okay.
Slaves now on board. 19.
How is that boat floating, dude?
Wake up, Rayman. I have sent you help.
I mean, in terms of load time, I wouldn't say it's the worst. I mean, alright, so this is the load time now. So this is 10 seconds. It's 11 seconds to load something. I don't think that's bad. Unless the load times get worse. There he goes. Oh, oh, oh. Rayman.
Rayman? Bluebox, my friend!
He's so lucky he got thrown in the same cell.
Really. I feel weak and my powers have disappeared. You know, Blowbox, I think this might be the end. No, not the end. Glowbox bring good gift from Lee. Lee? The fairy? A silver lump! Incredible! I can feel its energy building up in me. Glowbox, we're saved! My fist is back to full strength!
Full fisting.
Yahoo!
Yeah, so this has the punch ability, which apparently was cut. This game went through so many cut versions. It's so interesting. So that's the lock on. Okay. That's pretty good. Some Harry Potter shit. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Holy shit. That was amazing. Yeah, sure. Shades, 4 seconds. 4 minutes. Stage 1 out of 10. There's only 10 levels in this game? There's gotta be more. No. I've completed it 0%. There's no way that there's only 10 levels. I don't remember there being 10 levels. Was there? I don't know. Yeah, I think this looks good. In terms of like letterboxing, it looks great.
Hi, Rayman.
Oh, it's the boy.
I'm Mercy, and I'm here to be your guide. You see that
Yeah.
stone right next to it there? It's a magic stone which can read your thoughts. If you need some help, pass close to a stone, and I'll quickly appear in your mind to help you. If my advice sounds confusing, come to a halt near the stone and keep the square button pressed down.
Oh.
I will appear and repeat the instructions.
Hey, Fancy, how you doing, dude? I've just refreshed the chat. It's weird. The chat's doing some weird stuff. I don't know why it's only showing a certain amount on my end. It keeps fluttering the time. How are you, dude? I posted your stuff. Did I tell you I posted it? I've done the I want to deeply apologize. I posted the merch, but bloody merch site. Gumroad? Yeah, Gumroad. No, not Gumroad. What was I thinking? I went to go yeah, Gumroad. I went to go press validate, and it's validated, but it didn't send out the email. But you should get an email, because I sent a thing to say, like, can you just send a validation email anyway, because I don't think it's sent. But I have posted it, so it's on its way. And I deeply apologize for that. And so if you get any more merch next time, I'll throw in something else as well, because I've been throwing gifts in with everybody's stuff. Yeah, I don't know why Gumroad's being really weird with my with emails. I was reading somewhere, but I've been putting in gifts with everybody's stuff. So if there is, you know, if you ever get any more stuff, let me know, because I'd love to, you know, give you a gift of some kind. I did put in something really cool in yours.
You've just set free a little familiar spirit. The familiar spirits are the friends of the fairies. When you free 10,
How you doing anyway?
doors will open up.
It should go through though. I did message him about it, but I have posted it, so it is on its way and it's fast tracked, my dude. I'm fucking excited for you to get all the merch. And I put something really cool in there for you, so I'm just like, I'm so hyped. I always get hyped whenever I send something out, like merch, because I do it all myself, so thank you so much. It's 1,000 lumps that form the world. Find all of them. Okay, so this version has 1,000 lumps. Interesting. So maybe this version isn't that bad then. Because yeah, the PlayStation version's only got 800 and they cut stuff out. And press activate again, the helicopter. Let's get down here. God, his jump is so high. Daddy saved Rayman. Where's Daddy? Daddy's fucking
that is
dead.
to say, we were separated and,
Dude, Glowbox fucks.
now don't worry, kiddies. I'll bring your dad back. But first, I've got to find
Lee!
She likes to hang out around here. Have you seen her? What? I've got to set her free.
Yeah, all it is a confirmation email. But I sent the package. What Gumroad does is it sends a email after I've fulfilled the product. But I'm also telling you I fulfilled the product. I was just doing that as like a secondary thing. I sent out RPRs. RPR ordered something as well. So I've sent his thing as well. So it is definitely on its way, my dude. I apologize. The email should be there like literally like today. Because I did send a report to them asking why they haven't been sending emails properly, but... Oh, thanks, baby. Yahoo! I'm excited for you to get your merch because we've worked hard on that merch. She's in there. Oh no, it's the little dildos.
Huh? But
I love these guys how they can't decide who's king.
come on, who's the king here, you guys?
Of my
Stop! I've got to find Glowbox and Lee. Do you know where they are?
What I have to say is really dreadful. The pirates have thrown Lee and... But don't worry, all is not lost because using the energy from the 5 plums you picked up, we can send you to the
Ooh.
pirates are. When you're there, look for the King Seas. We'll be waiting for you there. All the latest news by way before being captured.
Look at that, beautiful.
From now on,
I'm actually not too disappointed with this version of Rayman 2.
Yippee! Yeah!
It looks like it takes the PC and the Dreamcast version and just makes it really good. Oh shit. You can't just stop dropping stuff in there, bro. Look how clumpy he is. Ooh, I'll get this. Apparently there's like a hub world. I wonder. Oh, he's got like a weird hand in that. The hand's darker on that side. No. I'm okay. Oh, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. I've always fobbed this game off as a kid. This version, anyway.
Hey, Rayman, it's me, Murphy, your favorite instructor. I come to supervise your first swimming lesson. This baby will show you the basic movements. Dive in and try to follow it.
Well, I will in a second. I just want to, like, check out all this shit that you got going on up here. See, hiding all the goodies.
To dive, press the L2 button. To come up, press the cross button.
Ooh. I just fucking die.
Hey, Rayman, it's me, Murphy, your favorite.
Yeah, I know. I did the swimming lesson. I literally just did it, my dude.
Show you the basic movements. Dive in and try to follow it. Good. Now move forward using the analog stick. To dive, press the L2 button. To come up, press the cross button. To breathe, position yourself in the air bubbles.
Where's he going? He wants to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. You go this way. I'll go home. Yeah, it's so cool playing a level I never got to play. What the hell? Stand on his head. Now the question remains, is there something back here? Why'd you find that funny? Okay. Now let's see how good you can shoot.
You see that scarecrow in front of us? Use the L2 button pressed
Okay.
to stay in front of you can shoot him.
Kung
from
Pao
moving
Bet.
around.
Yeah. I reference it quite a lot. You go that way. I'll go home.
Aim at the scarecrow using the L2 button and shoot at it using the square button while moving around him.
Chosen one! I'm coming!
Aim at the scarecrow using the L2 button and shoot at him using the square button. Excellent, Rayman. You're a real hotshot.
Literally looking at Murphy in this game.
Go and
What the hell is that thing?
stone circle on the other side of the bridge.
Find the king of the teensies by the stone circle. You can read the arrow signs when you get close. Dude, I have. I watch that movie at least a couple times a year. It's so good. I am bleeding, making me the victor.
Rayman, it's awful.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. The pirates made all my Minosaurus crazy. They're usually very peaceful animals, but now they eat the butterfly and chase away any intruders. Watch out, they might attack you.
So what's the sign say? Lies House, East Plain. See, this is cool. I like this hub world shit, which they didn't have in the original. This is cool, man. What does this arrow say? Master, I want to be the chosen one. Be quiet. Up and away. Doink. Face the foot style. How'd you like it? I love it so much. I love that movie. I saw that movie in theaters when it came out. I still remember when I saw it. And how happy I was when we saw it. We were just blown away. Like, I mean, the movie hasn't aged as well as you might think it has, but like, I still think it's like one of the funniest movies. We had a friend over who, she watched it. A bunch of us watched it, and she'd, my fisty or not style. She watched it, and she hated it, and it was so funny because like we were all cacking it, like everybody in the room, and she's like, I hated that film. And I was like, what? Like, and I was like, I guess because you never grew up with it, that you didn't know Kung Pao, you know. And it just, to me, it was such a good film at the time. Yeah, I saw it with my mate Chili and my mate Craig. And yeah, it just, such a good movie. Do I take the boat, my dude? Bizzed. Sailor Roderick? Dude, that's been a while. It has been a while since I've seen that name. Welcome. You're back from the war. So this is cool. I didn't have this version with the... I always fobbed off Rayman Revolution. I don't know why, but like... I guess as a kid, because I had Rayman 2 on the PlayStation 1, and I really liked it. And I thought it was like the coolest thing out. But it only has 800 lumps, and I was reading about how the other versions of this game are better. And they reckon the PlayStation 1 is one of the weaker ones. And then the N64 one like looks terrible. Then the PC version is like a port of the N64 version. But then this one is meant to be like the equivalent of a remaster. Where like you get some content's in but some's out. So with the 1,000 lums in, I think that means that there's more levels. I don't know. I'll have to check. But I know there wasn't a hub world in the original. This is interesting. Sorry, I'm going back this way. I'm wondering if you can pick which way you go then, because all the areas seem to be open. That would really convolute the story a bit though. Only 10 levels. I remember there being more than 10 levels, maybe because I was a kid. I don't remember this, because I haven't played Rayman 2 in so long. But I just remember it being a void map. Yeah, the DS version is meant to be the port of the 64 version. But and this one's Rayman Revolution, which I refused to play as a kid because I was like, you can't remake Rayman 2. because I was a stubborn little shit. And I've been recently studying about like what game, like what Rayman 2 version I wanted. And I actually had a copy of Rayman 2 on the PlayStation, and I liked it. But when I heard that I was missing like parts of the game, I was really upset. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I only got like so much of this game. As much as I loved Rayman 2, like I was just really upset because like I missed all these levels. And so I've been looking up recently the you know, what it was missing. Oh shit.
Thanks, Clark. Without you, the pirates would have captured me again.
Look at him. Big old potato head. See, it's really cool. Like, there's like these extra cutscenes and shit. This is weird. So, what is the definitive edition? His face looked like a nutsack. It did, yeah. So, well, okay. So when I was looking it up, right. So apparently Rayman 2 on the Dreamcast is meant to be the one to play. Because it's native, like it's uncooked, it's got multiplayer mini games in it, it's got all the content. And then when they ported it to the PlayStation, they took out a bunch of lums, so instead of 1,000 it's 800. And then they took some levels out. When they ported it to the N64, the graphics look like arse. And then apparently for the PC version, they took the 64 version and then like it was a PC port. And then I was reading about like what was the definitive, and someone said if you want to play it in its original state, play the Dreamcast version. If you want to play a remastered version where most of the content's in, play Revolution. If you want to play one that feels the easiest to play, apparently play the PC version. I thought it was such a weird thing, and then like all the things are different. So like in Rayman on the Dreamcast, it's meant to be, I forget what the hub world's like. It's meant to just be a void. On the PlayStation 2, they make it look like a void world with a map. So it's like a Mario world map. In this version, there's a like an open world hub.
Well done, Rayman. You found our
Yeah, it's just so weird seeing all these different versions of this game.
The pirates have managed to get hold of Glowbox, and I don't know where they've taken Glowbox, but I do know in the fairies' glade. On the other side, you will find the entrance to the glade near the water ball. Go in freely. You will.
I want to see the magic well. Yeah, so like if you look up definitive edition of Rayman, like they dicked around with it. Like they fucked this game up. Like they were fucking around with it. So the version I grew up with as a kid was the one on the PlayStation 2, and I thought it was the definitive version. And then I was looking at what the difference was in Revolution, because I've got a 3-pack of this game where like you get 3 games in one. And I was like, I wonder what the difference is between Revolution, because I played it, I avoided it because I thought it was just the same game. And they renamed it for the PlayStation 2. So I'm Googling it, and then that's when I went on this like fucking deep dive of reading about, so this is what all this shit is, and all the issues are, and like the, you know, like all these problems. And so yeah, that's what that, and so like each game is kind of a new experience in a sense. which is so weird.
You can use the energy from the yellow lums to enhance. Use the
Yeah, the 3DS version is meant to be the buggiest version. There's a really good Reddit post that sums up the 3 best versions. They reckon if you want to play its original, it's Dreamcast. And then, like, the 64 version, they basically fob it off. The DS version, they fob it off. The PlayStation 2 version, they fob off. So it's only the PlayStation 2 version, the PlayStation 2 version, which is the one I'm playing now, the Dreamcast version, the PC version. So they fob off the DS version, the PlayStation 1 version, and the 64 version. See, this wasn't even in this too. See, there wasn't a shop to buy stuff. According to one ad, Rayman had a big dong. Look. Fun. I can tell you for certain, he did. He still does. Why is there a fucking upgrade system? That's so weird. See, that wasn't in it either. Yeah, and so apparently there's a lot of stuff they put in this game that wasn't in the previous version. Like the shop was not in Rayman 2. So there's a lot of bits and pieces that are just, they've sort of scattered throughout. Sorry if I'm going around, so I'm just exploring everything because like this is so cool to me, like to see like a whole new, like a hub world. I actually prefer the hub world. Well, I don't know because I've got a lot more nostalgia for the map version. Because the map version to me was what it felt like it came from Rayman 1. If I'm being frank. No, that's understandable. Like, I can understand how it would feel like a tech demo. My first experience playing Rayman 2 was my dad got a copy of it on the PC. And so our computer was not strong enough to play this game. And so to play the first cutscene when he's on the pirate ship was the slowest thing ever. Like, it just did not want to go. Like, it refused. See, I did. I had the PlayStation 1 version. And now I'm playing this version. Like, I'm kind of like... I'm kind of appreciating, like, what this version gave me. Like, this version's amazing. I still think in this nostalgia factor, I prefer the PlayStation 1 version. Except the fact that they cut levels. Because apparently there's levels. But I couldn't find it. I found, I went to cuttingroomfloor.com. And they tell you about, like, what levels and stuff were cut. But there wasn't, like, a definitive list. Is this just going to keep producing dudes? I think it's just going to keep producing dudes. See, and it's cool because you basically weren't allowed to do this shit out of order. But this version's allowing me to go to like certain areas and like explore things that I wasn't able to do beforehand. Which I'm finding really cool. And it's like counting some of these lums not as... It's counting them as hub world lums, I guess. Which I think is really cool. I like the fact that there's an open world for this this version. It makes it feel really definitive. Like, and this feels like what it should feel like. See, and that's cool. Like, I love this, like, ambient shit where the game's like, that's not open. You can't go there. I know where I've got to go, obviously, but I'm just exploring because I think this is so cool. Science world. I just find this so cool. That they would make a hub world for this game. It almost feels like this was the direction they wanted to go in, but they ended up not doing it because they didn't have time or the resources. It runs fine too. I was reading about people were saying that this version loads slow. But I guess that is a definition on like what do you class as running slow. And I think that this loads fast. Like an 11-second wait for a loading time it's not going to kill you. I guess for a lot of people it's different because like sometimes you get like insta loading times and shit like that, but I mean I'm not bothered with this. I'm a bit of a completionist too, so there is a huge part of me that wants to like really like destroy this game in a completion sense, but I don't know for the marathon this week. So Fairy Glade, we'll go back to Fairy Glade. See, I love the lighting and the. Sorry, I'm like swooning over this game. I apologize. I think I had a bit of a hatred for this game at some point too, because I think it was because I had what you would class as the non-definitive version. Like it was when I had the PC version, it was very slow, so I didn't enjoy it as much. And I was like, this is too different from Rayman 1. But when I played Rayman 3, I really fell in love with that game. The Fairy Glade. So it's down this way. And yeah, I fell in love with this game a lot. Afterwards. I think it's weird they call it Revolution. They could have just called it like Rayman 2... Rayman 2 Revolution, not just Rayman Revolution. I know in the ticker it says Rayman 2 Revolution. I think this game still holds out really well. Like I think this game, like I can see why it would feel like an easy game to port. And at the same time, they probably should have thought about it. You have to use headphones to hear me. Am I like talking too quiet? Yeah, the DS. Yeah, it's just called Rayman DS. That's what bugged me as a kid though. Because I saw the Rayman Revolution cover so many times as a kid. And it irritated the shit out of me because I always like, I'm like, which game do I fucking... Okay. Yeah, I'm talking at, like, I'm literally talking at full volume. I have full volume. Ubisoft's scared of number 2. It feels like that sometimes with this. I don't know where to go. So much to do. I get overwhelmed nowadays on like what to do because I'm just like there's like so much to do. Oh shit. Thanks, kids. Start yelling. So it wants me to go there, but I'm gonna go down here. Because I want to see what's down here. Oh, okay, there we go, cool. Yeah, I love, yeah, there's a lot of character in this game. I love too, like, the characteristics of this game are very, like, it's a very dark game. Like, it's very dark. You know it. You know it, sailor. You know me so well. Dude, someone's hitting that bongo drum. Rayman's animation now is me clambering all over your mum. If there's a button there, does that mean you drain this area later? No, it's just a tutorial button. Unless you meant the mushroom. Swimming not advised in this area. Shit, I pressed jump. Come on, man. Got him. This also, like, what's that game? Atomic Toxic or whatever it's called on the fucking 64 Toxic something. Someone used my career as a reason to ignore my perfectly logical argument. What was the argument? Ah, so this is a switch. There we go. Huh? The noise that I've heard that noise many times. It's usually when I unzip my pants. Help! I'm coming, buddy. That's it, the Toxic Tonic game? Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't understand why they think, like, you know, I guess it proves that, and I've said it before, like, we're in this state now where parents are not supervising their children; they're just giving them phones. So it's happening at a stage now where even like kids that like yeah, but see they shouldn't even be viewing in the first place. See, and what really pisses me off is, like, you know, we were in an era where, and this makes me sound really old, but I grew up with the fact that your parents monitored everything you did. You know, and yet we've got to blame the people that make the games or people that make the content. Like, I hate that shit so much. Like, don't take people's jobs away just because you're a shit parent. And yet, you know, they'll go on Twitter and shit, and then they just end up like fucking talking to people in the not safe for work community. And it's like, come on, man, like, stop. Yeah. It's just bullshit because now the internet is so open, and then parents are like, no, the internet should be allowed to be safe, and it's like, yeah, but at the end of the day, you gotta understand that like people are allowed to like also express themselves on the internet. Like there are elements in which, you know, I mean that's just gonna be a thing. At a good age parenting, people might complain about farm video games back in the day. People forgot that restrictions back then were pretty much non-existent. I mean, yeah. I mean, I had a lot of friends that played violent video games. But I was also in that mindset of, you know, if you don't blame the media that you're giving, you are controlling the environment. If you raise a child right, you know, they shouldn't have to go through that. Well, it was either going to be Mortal Kombat or another game. Like, that's the thing. Like, there had to be something that was going to instigate the situation. Because, in the end, it has to be... It had to have been one game to make the line. And I think it's funny though because, you know, there were lewd games. There's always been lewd games. Fucking surfing fucking Rayman. Yeah, I mean, like, look, parents do fail in that regard, but then the other aspect too, I guess, because a lot of people assume that, like maybe you would have turned out different, but I also have the argument that, like, hey, what, you could have been a murderer, or, like, you could have done drugs, or you could have, like, done something really stupid with your life. But instead, you grew up to be a normal person. So, you know, you could have become worse things. The depth perception on this is fucking crazy. Where is it? It's up there. I'm going back for it, boys. Oh, I think you need the fucking thing to get it. Oh, Kari, what's his game's called? I spoke to him recently. It's one word. It's like a Metroid. It's like a Metroid game. I hated Gex. Is it Kari I'm thinking of? Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's someone else I'm thinking of. There was someone I met recently. No, they had a similar name. I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, because we haven't saved in a while. Just in case there's a crash. I doubt there will be though, because this PlayStation is fucking amazing. That's right. I don't remember the... He's got a name like that though. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. There we go, we're in. I'm trying to remember his name. Zentra was the name of the game. I don't remember. I spoke to him like a few days ago. Zetria? Maybe? That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Khan. That's who I'm... Fucking... I'm not even the same person. Can developers stop existing? Like... I'm starting to like forget people's names now. It's getting really irritating. At least with like people like Azura or Punching Donut, I'm not gonna forget your name. But everybody, there's fucking so many people with so many names. It's so hard to keep up with everybody now. Do you reckon we can get Pornhub to change the Pornhub instead of doom 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 to the dun 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 from Rayman? Do you reckon they'll do it? I reckon they'll do it. Yeah, I spoke to him recently about the game because I was interested in someone sent me their game, a contact, Zetria, and they said you should speak to this guy, like he's starting a game, he'd be pretty cool to talk to, you should talk to him about, you know, he might need help with publishing and shit. And I was like, I don't know, it's a bit early. I don't like to ask people when it's too early. Plus, I don't like I don't want to come off as like a praying person. But then I spoke to him, so. Okay, so this is all barrel shit now. Poacher, yeah. Yeah, I hate that word because it sounds too businessy. I've been the one thing I did recently was I was looking at, yes, even headhunter sounds terrible. So and even scouting sounds too bad too. I was trying to find like what is the equivalent of, because I think I told this story before about how there was a guy who was yeah, ambush publisher. Yeah, imagine if you were called ambush publishing. Steal your content software. Like, come on, man. And there was I realized, like, because the thing was, I never wanted to become a publisher. It just sort of fell into it because I like helping people and I want other people to have the same things that I have. So that was kind of where that publishing thing came from. And I started to learn though that like not a lot of people like doing it because, and I realized that like I had the same issue with cart is like a lot of people just want you and then they don't care about you, and so it's hard to explain to someone why you like their stuff, and at the same time be like, I don't want to steal your shit. I just want to help you. Like I just want to, you know. Traps aren't gay. Yeah, and I had one developer, and he went off at me, and I thought the thing I did was quite nice. Like I've been trying different like approaches whenever I talk to developers because I only really like to sign people's games when I really like their game. What the fuck is this? Is that someone's head? You know, and I only like to do that. And so like it's hard for me, or when I like the person and I can see that there's a lot of promise, you know, and I'm like, I want to fucking work with this person, you know. And I know a lot of people like talking business, but then there's some people that don't like talking business, and it's hard because I don't want to be that person that like I come off corporate. I would rather know you for a while. And I know that puts me at a big disadvantage because there are people that have a strategy for like, I'm going to work with this person. And they just have a strategy and they just work their way through it. Because I was literally talking to someone, I was talking to someone 3 months ago and I've been talking to them for a while. And I was like, I really like their game. I wonder if like they'd be willing to like team up because I reckon like we could benefit from each other. Like he's got a good presence. You know, I've got a lot of fans. And the guy was like, yeah, definitely. And then I went and spoke to him yesterday and he was like, oh, nah, someone else came to me. And I was like, oh. I just felt disappointed. The best character in Shady Luca. Well, I mean, yeah. And Kagura games, I dislike them. Okay, it's understandable. I mean, everybody's got their own, like, you know, likes and dislikes. There's only one publisher that I truly dislike, and I've already mentioned it before. No. I think the biggest thing that people are really afraid about is like engaging in like conversation with people. I love doing that shit. I love talking to people. So it's like, and I'm an introvert too. So I don't, you know. I love talking to people. What did that open? That did not open that. Yeah, I like literally like it was so like there was a dev who was like, he's like, if you played my game before, and I was like, dude, I fucking like reawoken my libido, bro. Like I was like, bro, help me help you. Like yeah, raising age of characters. And the other thing too that I'm learning as well is like is how the door's up there. I'm learning all the mechanics of being a dev too. And a publisher, I guess. I just hate using the word publisher. Shay's giving good pointers when it comes to being a publisher. There's business and casual approach. There's important meaning you clear it. Yeah, it's well, and the other thing too is I feel like my experience is something that I can bring to the table, which I know that. And again, I'm not going to talk ill about somebody because like I've already. Again, like I said, I'm good friends with Logic. I'm good friends with a lot of devs, a lot of publishers. There's only one publisher that I flat out refuse to publish anything with, and I have made it perfectly clear to anybody that it is career suicide if you do it. but I purposely go out of my way to tell people that. But I just like to think that my advice and my knowledge is something that helps people. No, experience isn't... Well, it's because anybody can learn anything on the internet now. It's not, you know, one person's bit of knowledge. It doesn't matter anymore because you can learn it from whoever you want. Which one of your games do I like? Or is that what the question is? The thing is, I coded for you this morning was just simple function of yours, but no, but like the thing I'm liking about what you're doing with the game that we're working on is like it just feels fresh. Like it feels like there's something new about what you're doing with the game we're working on. I feel like I'm taking you outside your comfort zone a little bit. I feel like that there's a lot that can be done with the idea. I think it's a cute idea. It doesn't need to be too technical. It's just a little silly fun game with like some really cool unlockable loots. No, and that's understandable. You're gonna have trouble finding the fun. Because it's not something that you're directly working on yourself. Because you're working in a group, whereas versus you're used to working on your own. But also, there are some people that don't have fun at all when they're making games. They just do it for the satisfaction that it's work. I know a lot of people that are like that. Like, I no joke, I had somebody say to me recently, they're like, oh, you stream? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, what do you have time for that? And I was like, yeah, I play games all the time. Like my mental state would be fucked if I didn't, like, take time for myself. And they go, so what days do you have off? And I go, well, usually I try to take at least Sunday off. What do you do then? And I'm like, well, I go for a walk and then I play video games. And they're like, you play video games in your day off? I'm like, well... yeah? Why? Wouldn't you hate that? I'm like, no, because I like playing video games. Like, I like making them and I like playing them. Like, and that's just the thing. Like, I know for a lot of people it's different, but I'm very like, yeah, I like playing games. Like, oh, so it was trying to be in the mechanics, the level can be built. Yeah, if you have, the more mechanics you have, the easier it is for me to design a level and help you with that in that regard. It's hard to say because I think what I like...
Bring me, Rayman.
What I like about your games is there's a bit of everything I like in all your games. And I think if you took a bit of everything and you put it all into one game, that's what would make a really good game to me. Like, all your games stand out, but for very specific things. Like, there's certain elements, whether it be one of them is about the animation or one of them is about the platforming. And I think sticking them all together in one game, and I've seen that you've started doing that recently, where you're trying to mash together I guess you would say, like, the styles and what. It's hard to explain when I'm playing a game, but I hope you can understand what I mean. I remember this, because they send the little fucking rocket things out at you. And it all sorts. The demo of Haven. I've never heard of Haven. Similar to Jack 2. Oh, you fool. But yeah, I would say that there's bits of, and I can see like there is progression and growth in what you do. And time is a matter of, like, I've been looking back on some of my shit recently, and I was thinking about redoing the UI for Shady Loot Cart because I fucking hate it at the moment. Like, I hate a lot of the UI. I think it's the character select UI that I don't like. Nitro, I have to check it out. Nitro Rat I really like because he plays games like these. These are my type of games. My next big game is going to be a 3D platformer. No, but the cool thing is, I think that's something that you can learn over time. If you think that you're ready for me to start, I can draw like a map of a level. But I think in terms of the bare bones, I think you've got everything you need. She's got dick sucking lips. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna put it out there. She's got. You know that grapefruit video where the chick's sucking the grapefruit?
Okay?
Oh, Rayman, at last.
Good lord.
I was afraid Glowbugs had failed.
He gave me the silver lung, but we got separated. I need to find him and get rid of the pirates.
I'll make a
To do
map
that,
for you
I'll need
today.
all of my powers.
I'm too weak to give you back all your powers. They broke the primordial energy core into 1,000 lungs, and combining the energy has become very difficult. But there may be another solution.
There is the map for the hub world that I put in the files.
No.
He's the spirit of the world.
Oh.
His power is immense. He could help you defeat the pirates. Unfortunately, he's been sleeping for many years. But there is a legend which says he could be awakened if you reunite the four masks.
The four masks?
These masks are magical and very powerful. They are hidden
Yeah,
in secret and
I agree on
mysterious
that.
places. Find them, Rayman. It's our only hope. I'll help you by giving you all the energy I've gathered.
Swallow this, Rayman. Did they really? That's weird.
Good luck, Rayman.
You wouldn't mind a crude grapefruiting?
Now you can grab onto the purple lungs.
There we go. How did I miss that one? Such an obvious one. Yeah, I loved the first one. That's a game I might stream because I've finally got. Well, I don't have a legit copy of it. I've got a I've got a burnt copy that I got. Yeah, Rayman 2 tonight. So this is where I came from last time. That way. Oh, it's between this thing. Sometimes, like, I forget that the environment is so open world because as part of a PlayStation 2 mechanic, I automatically think that this game isn't designed in a way that, like, some of the objects blend into each other, which I think is really good because it shows the environment is, like, very blendy. So you're walking around, like, all the time going, like, where the fuck is the fucking door? But the door's blended into the background, unlike, you know, when you see an animation and the background's colored differently compared to the original. Hi, Sid. Yes, there's only 2 stages. I'm going to have to check because I feel like there's meant to be more stages than 2. Oh, I missed it. I'm just going to die. How about that? That's a good idea. There we go. It does a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I heard that too. We were literally discussing that at the start of the stream. Like I was saying how like the Dreamcast version, but I heard that this one's not bad either. I saw a Reddit post where they were talking about definitive is Dreamcast, but this is a good second. So there's a graphical glitch there. Oh, get a Rayman? I've heard of that. These mushrooms. When the nipples be hard, baby. You should see this said. There's a hub world with this version.
You see these air currents, Rayman?
Oh, I loved it when you like play a demo for so long because you're just in love with the game.
Activate your helicopter in them, and you'll fly.
I get like anxiety because I can hear the cage in the room. Like, you can hear that there is... You can hear that there is, like, lums that you can get. Maybe it's this way. It is that way. Yeah, I really liked it, man. I thought it was really good. It's funny because I was already subscribed to that guy for his Hat in Time animation, and there was something else as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've watched that like 20 times. It's so well done. Is it? Yeah, I've got Croc. Yeah. Where's that cage? It's in here somewhere. I missed a lum. It's gonna bug me. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing before, Sad. There's like a shitload. You should see the hub world in this. It's so cool. I like Croc 1 better than Croc 2. Oh, I missed that one too. That guy just randomly died. Got it. It has more than one hub world. Does it really? I'll say this much, like the hub world really blew my mind because it's really cool. Like it connects everything really well. It doesn't feel like it's not included. It feels like it's definitely part of the game. Like everything seems seamless now. There it is. Oh yeah, the swing set from Silent Hill.
Pirates have captured loads of Dinsey. Free them. Each time you
Yeah,
free one,
this game I've got is part of a 3-pack actually.
you can
It's
return
called the
the
Rayman,
you've already visited.
the definitive pack or something. It's got Rayman Revolution, Rayman 3, Hoodlum, and Rayman M.
By going through a magic
I've not tried M yet. I've got Rayman Rush on the PlayStation 1, which I highly enjoyed. The fucking music is so funny in this. Wanna go this way? Back to the hub world, baby. Which one's Arena? What's Arena on? I've got Rayman Rush. Oh, thank you for the follow. What's the... Arena is the same game. So there's 3 versions of that? So there's Rayman, Arena, Rush, and M. Are you serious right now? Rayman. Jesus Christ.
Use the analog stick to scroll through the list. Press the cross button once you make your choice.
So what did they release Arena on then? Can I do fun yet? is the worst version. So where's the best place to get? Have you played Rush then? I kind of want Rebound. God, why do they do so many versions of these games, man? I'm probably just going to stick with M, because I've got M, it came with a definitive. Otherwise, I'm buying like 200 versions of the game. Ah, cool, so this becomes the level bit too now, that's sick. Yeah, but that's what I liked about Rush. I just loved it. It was a little race game. Like that was it. It was like it was just racing around. I'm gonna see if Lee's home for a quick gobby. Yeah.
I can open the door to a magical world. But to do so, I need my. Remember this. Each time, go near one of my magic stones, and I give you
Ooh.
access to a new world. Rayman, you have the freedom of familiar spirits to open.
Okay. See, I don't know if the East Plains the next part. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played. The only one I've played out of the pack. This is the first time I've ever tried this game, Revolution. I actually don't mind it. And the fact that it's got this hub world thing, it really does make the game feel really connected. Like, they did really good on this.
Watch out for the
Yeah,
next
okay, bro.
bullet. The pirates have...
Nah, that's what I did, yeah. We should speak to the little dude, actually. On the rock. He'll tell me what to do next.
Hey, Rayman! Lee told me to help you find the four, man. I know that the first one is in the temple on the fifth is the only one who can take you. He's being held in the bayou.
Okay, so he's in the bayou. He's Louisiana bayou. So that's the pier. No, I do too. I think they're great platformers as well. Marshlands. Was this the marshlands? Nah, but they're their own games, you know. Look at that. Marshes of Awakening. Did he say the trapped in the bayou? Okay. This way. Yeah, I do too. I love these visuals. The PlayStation 2 visuals are just adorable. Meanwhile,
The pirate prison ship. Slaves now on board. 22,730.
oh no.
In Razorbeard's private cabin.
You'll pay for that, soldier.
Competent imbecile. Send the warship and destroy him. He mustn't get his grubby hands on the foremast.
I love how it goes to 99. I always thought that was a cool touch, like showing that the lums go down because he ate one. We've rescued her. That's been and gone. Ah, this level. Wow, 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 wow. The Louisiana Bayou. I love the whole atmosphere of this fucking game is so cool. Oh yeah, I'm remembering the music you said now said, because the music was different in the PlayStation 1 version, that's right. It was so odd. It was way more intense. Got him. Fuck. I also love, like, how everything locks on automatically. half of the game's space was used for voice acting and wasn't worth it. Yeah. No, and that's what, because I noticed when I played it on the PC version versus when I played it on when I played it originally, it was very interesting to see that there's only 800 lumps. So as a kid, I thought I got the whole game, but in actual fact, I hadn't. And to me, that was just so interesting because as a kid, I genuinely thought that, like, I thought I played the whole game. Like, I thought I'd played it all, but apparently I haven't. This version apparently has most of the stuff that's missing. So I'm interested to see what's missing. This ledge grab's gonna be bullshit, isn't it? There we go. So some people this day who played the PlayStation 1 version claim it's one of the best PlayStation 1 games where they don't know that the N64 version was the real Rayman 2 at the time. Yeah, but the N64 version is the more crustier looking one. Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. It's got darker visuals. Like, it's harder to... Sorry, not darker visuals. The graphics are a little bit dumbed down on the 64 version. That's why they were saying the Dreamcast version, the definitive. I mean, when I was a kid, like, I classed the PlayStation 1 as the sequel. And you can still technically say that. Must be another cage around somewhere. So I can still hear it. Wow, wow, Louisiana Bayou. Yeah, but the game had already expanded, though, on the Dreamcast. It was held back by the PlayStation version. The 64 version is the reason why the PC version was so shit. I was reading, if you go read on cuttingroomfloor.com, they talk about it on there. The N64 version was the original version. I thought the Dreamcast... No, the Dreamcast version came first, didn't it? At least that's what I was led to believe. Oh, well, I think the Dreamcast version looks like poop. I think visually the PlayStation 1, if you compared between the PlayStation 1 and the 64 version, I think the PlayStation 1 visually looks better. dude. Got him. Yeah. Wanna do some weed? Wanna do some sweet weed, Rayman? Hey, Rayman! Wanna do some sweet weed with me? Oh! Someone just bought me salsa. Well, now I have to add an extra day on. Someone just... Oh, no. I now have to add 2 days. 2 days. Okay. The stream has been updated. When you're now getting... You're now getting 9 straight days of me. It should say 4 out of 9 now. Wow, thank you. Ah, oh, fancy, thank you so much. Yep. Thank you. That's 2 more days of me. When will I play Twinsanity? You know what? Like, I like that game a lot. I might play it. We now have the time. My wife was like, "You're streaming a lot." And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "What are you streaming?" And I was like, "Just all sorts." And she's like, "Oh, every night?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." She's like, "What are you eating today?" And I was like, "Nachos." She's like, "Oh, what are you gonna eat tomorrow?" I was like, "Nachos." I use the same engine. First one of the Rayman series, still find hell impressive. That worked out really well. Oh. Yeah, I've been I got Tonic Trouble. I don't remember where I picked that up. Dude, thank you so much. That salsa I've not tried. The one that whoever bought me the Chipotle one last time. Oh, mwah! So the one you just bought me, the salsa, that one's the it's apparently Australian made one, and I've been dying to try that one, so thank you so much. I'm excited for that one a lot. If you notice, like, I've been adding salsas on my list that I've never tried. Because, like, a lot of people are like, why don't you just add, like, the ones that you know? And I'm like, yeah, but I want to try new ones. And that being one of them. But, yeah, I've been finding I forgot what the brand name is, but it's, I've been digging it. This dude, what is this dude's problem? Yeah, I've got Tonic Trouble. I just haven't really, like, I played a bit of it. And then I put it away. Twinsanity does have the best dad-ass moment, if you ask me. Okay. You should definitely post that in the Shade suggestion box. Fucking, there's a bit down there too. There's so much to look at with this game. I want to try to get the Dreamcast version, but I don't know. I'm kind of happy with this version. Oh, that's the end. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Oh, it's like a little... It's like a little secret. Oh, what's up here? Let me go up, bro. Sweetheart, Jesus. That formal, huh? See these little dudes? These little blue guys? I feel like those are the kind of guys that Rayman will meet in the world, and they're very misinformed about the COVID vaccine. Hey Rayman, did you know if you get the COVID vaccine that the government puts chips in your brain? Yeah, we're trying to save the world from the pirates though. Yeah, no, just want to let you know. You know, just want to tell you before Lee wants to get you the shot. They just look very misinformed. Yes, that's another level down. That was a short level. They do. They look very misinformed. Oh yeah. This is cool though, so you don't have to go back through, and you can just look at the levels and go.
Now that the zip is free,
You should definitely go to the lake.
there you will find the first mask. Go now.
Sweet, bro. No Louisiana Bayou. Oh, do I have... I think I have enough for her to activate her vagina or whatever it was. She said that she wanted a fucking... She said she was going to show me where the G-spot was if I gave her enough of the fucking little dudes at the crates. Or something. She was like, Raymond, bring me 10 of these and I'll put them in me. Or something. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm so tired. I'm really tired. I literally like for the past 4 days, like I've literally been like, I go to sleep, I get up, I go to sleep for about 5 hours, I get up, I do work, I go out for a walk, I do some other stuff, and then I go back out again, and then I come home, and then I do more work, and then I stream, and I'd say I'm getting about 5 hours sleep a night. I think it's getting to me. It's getting to me. If you write a full game and all collect the phone with innuendos. Yeah, well, that's what I've been working on. She's opening a new door for me. She's opening her special door. Here you go, Rayman. Check it out. The roller coaster challenge. Guys, welcome back to DAP Moments. Sexy moments in games that we did and didn't expect. Today we're going to talk about how Lee just opened her legs and fucking let us go on her roller coaster challenge. Hell yeah, boy. That sounds dangerously familiar, mistakenly near any conversations you've had. Back in the day, but when I look back at the box, it was Rayman 2. Yeah, well that's why I hated seeing that art all the time, because it was just everywhere. And I had it on DS. And it's just such a shit port. I ended up getting rid of it. Oh my god, you are the birth. And then the Quake guy goes, excellent, as you get born. Oh no. Help. Help. Help! Please! Raymond's like, this is what it's like in a woman's vagina. Dun, 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 dun. Raymond's like, wow, this is what sex feels like. God, this is like... This is hard, man. That's hard, man. It's okay, Azura, that was hilarious. I don't think it's compliant. That's amazing. Being experience that someone say mid-sex. Wow, this is what sex feels like. It's a mood whiplash. Yeah, it is something. My wife has completely stopped beginning any sentences. Can you help me with? All right, we'll come back to this. Let's exit her vagina. Look at Glowbox heading to the pussy. Jeez, Raymond. Head of that pussy. Sweet, bro. Look at it, and then she's like, she emerges from her own vagina. Look at that. There's a water ski challenge. Grab challenge, racing challenge, trampoline, ray type. Interesting. Close it up, lady. She went back into her own vagina. It's amazing. We literally just had the vagina monologues this time. Alright, let's head to the pit. Rayman Revolution. That's his fucking name. Last name's Revolution. Yeah, water ski. I mean, there's just so much going on. I mean, if a glowing fairy came out of nowhere and was like, climb into my vagina for the water ski challenge, I probably would go, man. I probably just would have been like, yeah, man, let's go. Is that just Shady Lou Kart on water? But it's just, yeah. The next game we're going to do is Shady Lou Boats. Shady Jet Ski. Shady Jerkin Jet Skis. Shady Jerkin Jet Skis. Select your jerk off.
Jump into the boat, Raymond. On our way there, we can talk about our political views. Thanks, Raymond. So, who do you vote for?
Shady Lou Wave Race. Oh, she was changed last minute. Probably because she had really bad views. Someone said a really good one about Shady Lou Kart 2. The name was really good. It was Shady Lou Kart 2. I think it was like double penetration or double something in the game. Oh yeah, will do. Shady Lou bass fishing. Look, I won't lie when I say I'm keen I'm really sad that I had to scrap my fishing game twice. I had a legitimate lewd fishing game that I was making. It was one of the games that I'd planned. And then I scrapped it because the artist flaked. And then I got another artist. And we started working on concepts. And then it was like, we were sitting down to do a contract. And then it just didn't happen. And I was like, this is the second time. I feel like it's cursed. I was like, I'll come back to this later. And recently I've been adding it into what I assume is going to be the Terry game. I've been writing that in. So it's not completely dead. But yeah, so I scrapped it. So the first time we were making it right after Ludware and in between Flambeau. So we just finished Flambeau. And basically so I think I've talked about it before. I've still got a lot of the parts. So the game was called Shady's Pantsuit Fishing Adventure. Fishing for mermaids. Yeah, I remember pitching it to you. But that wasn't you that I started it with initially. It was somebody else. So So I was working with this person on this game, and 90% of the game's done. It was just like they refused to do any of the unlocks for the game, and so it made it increasingly difficult to like get anything out of them, and so I ended up like canning it. But it was basically Shady's Pantsuit Fishing Adventure, and I wanted to take what I considered to be fishing and make it really sexy. And so what I did was, you play as Shades and Terry on a boat, and you basically, you go out in the water, and you have to use baits to basically grab onto the pantsuit. And so girls would be swimming around in the water, like fish ladies, and the hooks would grab onto the back of their panties, and that's how you would fish for them. And so it would be that you would go to like different areas, and it'd be like, all right, let's go. So you take the boat out to like a swamp, and then there would be like an eel chick, or like you would take it to like a tropical place, and there'd be a mermaid. And I planned this whole thing out, and it was gonna be like, it was gonna be cartoony with like, it was gonna feel like a very like old NES game. It was gonna be a very simple game, and it wasn't like there wasn't like too much in the way of mechanics for it. Like there wasn't like a like it wasn't like the game was gonna take that long. It was just gonna be a really tiny game. But the person in the contract that no, but that was the joke. The joke was that you could pick them up with panties. It was like they were all wearing panties in the water. Rayman M. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Hey, Guitar Princess. How's it going? Guitar Princess is working on something for Cart, by the way. Anyway, so yeah, so I scrapped it because the chick pulled out of the game and we didn't do it. And yeah, that's right, I went to Azura, and Azura was already doing something else. So I shelved it completely. The game got shelved, and there was so much made for it already. And I was so mad. And about a year ago, somebody came to me, and I was telling them about the idea, and I said, this is what I wanted to do for the fishing game. Like, I had this fucking plan, and it all went to shit. And they were like, I'd love to do that. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. And so they started sketching, like, they took, like, the designs we had and started sketching what was essentially going to be the game, and like take the characters, made them even more bubbly, made them even more cooler. Had all these plans for like different types of bait, and like what would essentially be the mechanics of it, and then they just fucking left. Want to produce man one. Yeah, that's true. Have this game where we work on 3. See, I didn't even know that. See, that's cool. I like when they do that sort of thing. But yeah. So the fishing game has been lying in a... So I have a list of games I want to do. Okay. A lot of people... I've said this before, like in earlier stuff. One of the games I wanted to do was golf. I wanted to loot golf. I wanted to loot kart games. And I wanted to loot fishing games. Because I like the elements of kart games, and I like the elements of... It's funny because I don't really play that many fishing or golf games, but I have been with Clem, and I really do like them because I think there is something that can be, like, fundamentally cool about them. If you just give it a go. It just meant multiplayer. See, in a way, that's so lazy, but so cool at the same time. Oh, so it's not... So M is arena. Not M and arena are different. We're just talking about ways to put fishing games in there. Oh, okay. So yeah, this fishing game has been like haunting me. And I just... It's like, okay, so fun fact, and this is just a quick fun fact. This is the exact same thing that happened to Slime Girl Smoothies. I had a dev for Slime Girl. Like, when Slime Girl Smoothies launches, people are going to be really shocked because in the behind the scenes file that we've included on the main menu of Slime Girl Smoothies, you can actually see the first 2 versions of the game. I've included all the artwork because I feel that I've come this far. I want to utilize as much of the fucking art as I possibly can. So I want to show you guys everything. And so I thought, well, why not include, like, because I love showing people, like, all that work. And yeah, it really fucking bugged me that, like, I tried starting and you know what's funny? Slime Girl Smoothies was started originally with the same person I did the fishing game with. And then when I went to somebody else, and then they bailed on a different thing as well. So I've had 2 different experiences. So maybe it's in 3s. Maybe it's in 3s. So maybe for the fishing game, I need to do it a 3rd time, like I did with Slime Girls, because it's taken 3 times to get there. And I've finally managed to get there. So hopefully. Yeah, it's really annoying because it's like you have all these elements and they're fucked. Like everything gets fucked and yeah. Game design's hard, man. You just gotta find people that commit because I hate flaky people, you know? Especially after you invest money in, because it's like, you're like, cool, man, like, I just put like a shitload of money into it. And then they walk away and you're like, oh, cool. Well, glad you can eat. I can't now. Like, I can't eat. And then, yeah, it's tough like that. Yeah, but there wasn't a barrel available. I think I need to get my power-up one, the one where you can, like, charge it. What is this?
You will lose control if you turn fast and accelerate. Push the analog control. You can't use your helicopter while sliding.
Oh. I missed one. I missed two. I missed three. Yeah, I threw two. One for the left door and one for the right door. But it stopped spitting them out after. And then I was like, oh. Part of the development and go, I don't feel like it. What was even the point? Well, see, yeah. And this is coming from the, can't you fist all these lumps? Jesus Christ, is what's, so to give a basic breakdown sometimes, whenever I'm like wanting to work with somebody, it's hard to work with somebody you don't know because you don't know what they're like, whether or not they're flaky or whether or not, you know, they're going to provide or, you know, they might pull out. They might be like the worst person to work with ever. And that's hard. Like, you know, sometimes you've got to go with your gut and sometimes like, and I've done that. I've gone with my gut and I've met a lot of great people. But then there have been people that like, I've not, like, I've had some serious trouble with. And it's been really irritating. I'd say like out of, I'd say, yeah, I know, Fancy. It's because I am, dude. I do want to resurrect the fishing game, but I need to find a spot where I can do it. And I think after Slime Girl Smoothies, I might have a bit more time to sit down and try to put it into its third iteration. I'd say the biggest issue for me now in terms of like making the hardest part is when you're making games, I'm putting my own money in because the thing about that trust, especially when you don't know someone, is I want them to trust me. So I want them to be like, look, I'm willing to like pay for this and get this done. If you're willing to do this, and then we can meet in the middle, and then we can sell the game. We can like, you know, and that's usually like that's usually like the way that, you know, I do with game. The giant goa. See, that's pretty cool. I'm glad too, Seth, and I'm glad that you're, you know, you're not a flaky person. Again, I've met a lot of people that I've worked with, and it's been very tough. Like, because I've lost a lot of friends in this fucking trip. It's been very tiring. Like, as a creative, it's been one of the most tiring things I've ever done. Because a lot of the time you're like, well, I've just thrown money away. And the biggest thing I've been doing recently is I've been doing this resource dump that I know a lot of people don't do. Is what I do is I take ideas that I've done and I go, how can I repurpose this, and how can I use some of this stuff that I spent money on to like resource it. No, I'm not calling you a flake. So, you know, with the Terry game, I've been taking a lot of the concepts that I've made and a lot of the old artwork, and I've been like, well, I can like reuse this as a joke, or reuse this as this. And so I've been doing that with a lot of the stuff, is I've been taking things and going, okay, like what is stuff I can repurpose? I recently repurposed something else for a card game, and I ended up taking the tools for that and repurposing it for something else. And that's just the way I'm going to do it. Do you want to make Strip Breakout? I mean, I kind of am already doing that with Under the Hood. Yeah, but people do it, man. I'd say at least I've lost about 10 grand on just, you know. Haraluna, come over, I'll make you nachos. That's a serious invite. We can hang out. We can talk about your voice career and my lack of voice career. It's the first mask. That's the same mask Donald Trump wore at the inauguration. It is. It's the same one.
Welcome. I am Polycus, the spirit of the world. I see that you have found the
Ooh.
first of my 4 masks. For now, I am far away and can
Yeah, it's
only
very true.
speak in dreams. But if you bring me the last 3 masks, I will awaken and help you to fight the pirates.
Look at them hands. BA friend, I'm doing some concepts. Oh, that's cool. Debate. You want a golf game? I'll be honest with you. The part of the golf game, I've semi-developed it. The concept. Got a concept right now. It's easy to make, but to do requires being cutscenes to elevate beyond a simple casual puzzle game. Oh, okay. I should show you the one I'm doing because it sounds exactly the same. I can't say too much about like what I wrote for the golf game, but
The pirates have built huge doors to stop you from advancing.
pirates have built a door. I've asked Clark the Giant to help you smash through the first one to the East Plain. Okay.
To the East Plain. Clark,
So
hurry to the big
during the production of Cart, when we first started it, and I was looking at ideas I wanted to write down, and I designed 3 characters. I won't, to make sure that I don't give any of it away. I will try to skirt around it. I've mentioned the name before on stream for the golf game. It was called Putter Punks, like putter and then punks. And it was about 2 chicks who are rebellious, and they go to a country club, a golf country club, and basically what happens is there's a caretaker that runs the golf club, and each level is like a Tony Hawk. So you can play golf, like that's the main mission, or you can grab a golf cart and do some jumps, or you can like break some shit, or you can just do some like wacky shit on the course. but it's basically that's what it was. And the drawings for the characters were done; they were completely finished. And then the mapping of the system was done, but then Cart took a bigger form, so I had to like stop. But it's on the back burner. It's there. It's definitely there. Yeah, I'd love to hear the idea. You want to voice one of my games? Actually, Luna, you know what? I don't know. I did put out a call for VAs today. Have I added you into the backlot? East Plain. It's this way. Yeah, I pinged all the VAs. Stealth puzzle game about office lady trying to get home without being seen after her clothes stolen. Didn't somebody's doing that? But not the clothes being stolen thing. I saw there's a dev on Twitter who did something. It was like a 3D one.
The teensies asked me to help you find Glowbox's house. I'll show you a passage. Follow me.
Oh shit. He's just asking for trouble. I.e. F dev. I built a prototype suggesting a game where you're trying not to get seen. You suggested. You have to show me. Show me some of the stuff. Well, I think it's a great idea, Sid. And you're definitely in the right gaming group to be doing it. I'm trying to remember the name of the game that was.
Hey, move away a bit. I wouldn't want to hurt you.
Hey, Clark, wait for me!
Yeah, Luna, if you didn't see, I like put a post out about that. I think Sed saw it. Are you in the backlot server though? The Minia Hills. There's like 2 ways to go. Oh shit. We need to add Luna in there. I don't know. I think you might be able to do invites, Said. And role adjustment. You might be able to do it. Add Luna in there. I trust Luna. Well, like I said, like I'm.
Hey, be careful! This place
Oh,
is
no.
guarded by a walking shell. It seems you can tame it by tiring it out.
Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
Ah. Come on, buddy. Well, I am, like, I know, like, a lot of people say that they're genuinely serious about it, but I really do want to work with you, Luna. Not just from your work, but I've heard from Sed, and you just seem like a nice person, so, you know, now we've got you in the back lot, we can, because I put out stuff all the time, and I really, like, even if you could voice one of the main characters, that'd be awesome.
Press the square button to accelerate, and the cross warning. You cannot jump off the missile if you
Damn, this is gaming. It is gaming. Ah, top down. Oh, it takes you back out? No. That's okay. Like I said, I've been wanting to work with you for a while, so this is just like that extra step. This is a step that I want to take. Because, and I'll be completely honest with you, again, like I've said, I had people that come and go, but like Sed says, you're genuinely a nice person and like a good friend. So like,
hey, be careful.
Like if I could get to know you better and work with you, like, I don't mind providing a lot of work. Sometimes I have too much work. That's my issue. Use spine. Well, that's not too bad. Here comes the girl. Please respect the need for total silence. Cadet's concentration. Death one. Well, again, I'm honored that you would even want to work with me, because again, it's like, you're doing this full time, you've probably got so many other roles. Spine is annoying. I've heard like good and bad things about Spine. Well, that'll change. We got to get voices for Made to Grind as well. So. Oh, we got to get voices for Made to Grind. We could get Hara Luna to do voices for fucking Made to Grind. Spine is your bread and butter. Well, mine is too, because it helps me hold my back up. Sorry. You're not exactly popular yet. We can't hear you over your giant audience. I'm joking. Here comes the girl. Is the straight? Yeah, she'll be voicing herself. So so your girl, the main girl, and Slash's girl that he made. So both of those need voices. Oh, and then I don't know. I don't think Toto's got a voice. Doesn't matter how big or squat. I mean, that's what I say about penis all the time. So, come here, boy. Hello. It's me heading to the toilet. Here comes the girl. Yeah, I can understand that when you move out. Yeah. Punching donut. You didn't like that joke? Come on, man. It was a good bop. That was a good Rayman bop. 4 out of 5 dentists recommend that Rayman bop. He's fucking dead. Stop. See, it's like, where do I go? Do I go down or do I go up? The fuck is this? Like a lantern of some kind that I've got to like use a power. No, that's understandable. I mean, I didn't a lot with mine. I wonder if this will work with it. Where did it go? Here comes the girl. Nope. What do you need this for then? Just take it with me. You're hard for Rayman. Everyone's hard for Rayman. I haven't met anyone that doesn't like Rayman. Like, I've never had anybody, like, outright say, I fucking hate Rayman. I fucking hate his goofy head. Like, I've never heard anyone say it. I heard people say they hate Crash, they hate Mario. I've never heard anybody talk about Rayman badly. Yeah, I did. They're a good series of standalone games. like it's its own good series.
Clark, so it was you who wiped out all these pirates. Only 20 pirates against you? They didn't stand a chance.
Hello, little buddy. You wanna?
I think they're really fun.
Hey, you don't look so good. Are you hurt?
I must have swallowed something bad for me. To get better, I need some life. It's hidden near the entrance of the marshes in a place called the Cave of Bad Dreams. Don't forget that name, or else the guard.
The Cave of Bad Dreams? I won't forget. Hang in there. I'll go to the marshes and get the elixir.
Thanks, little buddy.
Yeah, it does sound like that, eh?
You will find the marshes of awake.
Oh no! Ah! Ah! It's so... Holy shit, man. It's so good. Yeah.
Press the cross button.
I want the fun one, man. Kamehameha. Hey Raymond, welcome to the Magic Well. So where's this go? Oh, this is where she opens a vagina.
Rayman, you haven't freed enough familiar spirits to
Yeah, so like a farm. See, I reckon that'd be pretty cool. Where's Globox's house? I wanted to have a look at it. Must be that. Yeah. I can understand that. I like how each world is separated and then you can visit the levels within the worlds. I think that's fucking sick. And then it will go like, well, go to fucking world 2, level 5. And now it wants me to go back to World 1. So I was like, that's fucking cool, bro. Run, children. Run. Legs gone numb. Oh. Where does he want us to go? Cave of our dreams in the marshes. Okay. So where does that go then? So the east. Okay, so that's the. All right. Now I know what we're doing. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love this. Such a cool exploration thing to like really improve on Rayman 2. So cool, man. I'm really digging it. It just adds like a whole dimension to like a game that I already love. Also, if you can hear the rain, it's because I'm in Australia and I've got a tin roof. You just deafened yourself? How did you do that? Fuck. Ah, that old chestnut. Oh, yeah. He's going in, boys. He's going in dry. Yeah, bat working hard. No. Oh, look at this. I'm digging this. Oh, Rayman, please. Get on the log. I can't wait to play Rayman 3. Rayman 3 is amazing. I reckon Rayman 3 is when, like, you can tell that they, like, they got the style down. You can tell that they got what they wanted.
Forget it, Sam.
I forgot how beautiful just now. It's sensational.
Tell me, do you know where to find the 4 masks of Polycus?
Sorry, Rayman.
He's like, come out. Whoa. That was some fuck. Ah, I thought I shot him. Fuck. I'm not a fan of those little dudes. I'm not a fan. Ah, crap. Go! It's very different because the creator Rayman was moving on to other games at the time. It was working on Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's just something about Rayman 3 that just has a really good feel to it that I love. Like, it's sort of doing... Like... There's a unique feeling to it. It's the fourth cage. Oh, let me get it again. Sweet. Yeah, agreed, Fancy. It's peak. There's just something about Rayman 3 where I feel like they've fully established the worlds. And one of the first times I ever really, like... I'm trying to remember the name of the tower. But it's when you get to the top of the... Like, when you see the blue tower for the first time. And, like... You see the view from really far away. And it's like... It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in gaming. Dimension was involved, but we want to make small changes. We were super proud of the team. Oh, like, honestly... I would be too, because that game is, like, so good. Where's, where did he go? What was that, Rayman? What was that? Well, that was a good glitch. That glitch, though, it was amazing. I sent the game into orbit.
come and see me again, Raymond, I'll let you have some of that sweet swamp sexuals.
I will miss you.
Aww.
Me too. No time to lose.
Look at that. Welcome back, Luna. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Oh, let's cut it so close. Tourism may be hazardous. Where did he go? He went in there.
I can read your mind. You know the name of this place.
Yeah, I've got that on VHS.
You are now ready to enter the Cave of Bad. But before you come in, I have hidden a precious treasure inside. You can keep it for yourself. I'll give you a head start. But if I catch you, I'll show you no mercy.
What is that cutscene? Okay. Yeah, I could understand that. It's hard sometimes to disassociate. You know, and when the voice of somebody's there, you know. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 This is Rayman 2. Rayman Revolution. This is Halloween. Rayman Revolution. Sounds like. I don't remember him doing the voice. Maybe because it was so long ago. Wow. And Luigi. It is a very weird thought. Look at this. So cool. Get him. Oh, got it. Got it, boys. I like this level a lot. I don't remember this being this cool on the PlayStation 1 though. I remember it being a lot more plainer than this. Yeah, I think a lot of this was cut out, for sure. I think these guys are just respawning. Yeah, they are. They're just respawning. This is Halloween. Oh, which way do we go? There's so many ways. There's a secret entrance into Butt Canyon. So each way must give you a crystal then. So we'll go the Halloween way. Oh, fuck. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Ah! Spooky. We're in, boys. We're in it to win it. Look at that. He's heading around. Wait. I have to... Wait. Does it really... Oh my god. I have to do it like this. This is gonna be hell. They're asking a lot of me right now. Oh, shit. That's not too bad. Not much of a platform there, but... This is Halloweener. This is Halloweener, Halloweener, Halloween. I'm gonna come, gonna come. Try to Kobe it. Kobe! Gonna what? Where were you when Shades nutted on stream? The hands I remember. I remember this bit. I don't remember dying though. I don't remember that happening. I don't think it's a Shady stream unless somebody nuts. Ugh. Jack the Coming King. Where we dropping, boys? I was gonna say, please don't let those guys constantly respawn. At least this one's a loop one, I think. And not a, like... Yeah, it's just a loop one. Thank fuck. I was gonna be like, I'm not gonna get that back, going back the other way. Oh, I bet it did. It's creeped me out now. This is so cool though. This is like peak platforming, this. Like just trying to work all this out. As a kid, this is like tough, man. Let's see if I can Kobe this shot. Kobe! Bro, that was close. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh. Another hole, I presume. Don't mind if I enter. Oh, my feet. No, I won't save for now. I love the skulls though. I reckon the skulls are like some good, like, I just love the design. Mike Wazowski. Yeah, that's nice, kid. I'm on TV. Oh. Wait a minute. You are the Vor? Put that big thing that we came from. Oh, so help me. So help me. So help me. And cut. Oh, that's right. You gotta go pop. Then you gotta pop. 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 It's too far away. Remember all this. I remember all this. Scared me so much as a kid. I smashed this shit though as a kid. Whoa. 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 Fucking fatty boom batty. Raymond, you found my porn stash.
Yes! Unbelievable! It's gold!
Raymond just starts investing in crypto. Bro, you get to pick? Shit.
I want the treasure.
Is that really it? Like, God. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I don't remember that bit. Was that in the PlayStation version? I don't remember that. Can you just do it again?
I want the treasure.
What a alpha ending. What a alpha ending. He just is like, he's like, fuck this. I'm out. He just leaves. It's definitely not in the PlayStation 1 version. I would remember that. That's so funny. Hey, Gage. That's great. I love it. Oh, and it just ends like. That's so funny. Holy shit. Yes. Imagine that. Imagine that ending. Oh, there's a poor graphic that didn't age well.
You made the right decision. You deserve this. Here. This is the elixir of life. Guard it preciously.
Thanks.
Oh, so he just does it. That was so good. I'll be honest with you. I want to live in Fat Rayman's world. Everyone loves Fat Rayman. It just seems like the most alpha thing to do. It's so out of place, and yet it's so in place at the same time. I love it. I love false endings like that in games. There's another one. There's 2 false endings in the Neverhood that I really love. I won't say the endings, but there's like one sort of like halfway through the game where you just jump down a hole that says "Don't jump down the hole," and if you jump down the hole, you just die.
There are no more masks here, but there's still some lungs left.
I would, Haraluna. I would. I would. How did you know? You caught me out. But yeah, I just... yeah, and it's like, you don't jump down the hole. And then you jump down the hole, and you just hear, ah! And then he just dies. And he falls forever. Yeah, it's like game over. I don't know about seeing this cutscene every time I come in here, though. Come on, man. Okay. There you go. I gotta bring this potion back to the guy. No, I don't. I don't actually. This guy's looking for trouble. He's looking for trouble. Ugh. Alright, come here, buddy. I love these dudes. They're so cute. I always wanted a little figurine of these. Whoa. Yeah, I just love how they got feet. Little feet. There's another way in there. Ping, 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 ping. I love the way they bounce around. Alright. Gotta go get Ballsack friend. His potion. Hope he's still there. At least the game gives you the opportunity to save it at every given moment, and it's not like... Ooh. This I didn't see before. Mmm, yum yum, it's time for lamb. Oh, he's in there for sure. There he is. Got you, buddy. Come on, little dude. Check DMs. On the scale of 1 to 10, how important is it? Ten being servers on fire. 0. Oh no, it's your Willy again, isn't it? It's funny. All right, I'll check it a little bit. All right, I'm gonna get this guy his potion. Left my phone in the other room. I've just realized that. Yeah, I love the little clip clop and the neighing. Yeah, it's just little cute shit like that. It's like it's unnecessary, but it's what makes it a little character. It makes it a little less of an inanimate object and more like, you know, something that you can actually go like, oh, I like that little thing. Have I ever played 10th anniversary on GBA? 10th anniversary. Remind me of 10th anniversary. Is it Rayman 2? I've got Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc on the GBA. And the reason I got that is because it's a side scroller, so it's a completely different game again. I also have it for Nokia N-Gage. Because I love pulling pussy, and I think that if you're gonna have sex, you need to at least own a Nokia N-Gage. It's weirdly misleading. I feel like I've seen it. Maybe I haven't.
Here, Clark. Here's the elixir.
Thanks, little buddy.
Wow! Huh? Now I can go crush a whole bunch more pirates!
Cool, but put me down first, okay?
Oh no. I mean, what's in here, bro? Engage pussy's good pussy. It's like, it's fresh pussy. That's what it is. Swing, bro. Look at that. It has Rayman Advance and Rayman 3 in one cart. Oh, so Rayman Advance is just Rayman 1, right? Yeah, it's illegal actually to do that. It's illegal to pull your Engage out in public. You go that way. I'll go home. Copy out for Rayman 2, and Rayman 3 is the most misleading. 2, so it may be called Rayman 3, but it's not Rayman 3 at all. Really? So what's this way then? Okay, Sherlock Holmes music. A little secret dive. Just a little alcove, nothing special. Okay. Oh, is it really? Because yeah, I got Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc for GBA because I heard it was a side scroll. That's the only reason I got it. Come on, big guy. Make thing go boom boom. It's a solid platformer. Oh, nice, because I am looking forward to playing it. Like I have legit been looking forward to playing that one. No, not yet. Come on, baby. It's just Rayman 2's story with a few new pieces. That's really interesting that they would do that. Oh, look, it's the edge of the level. I love how they've got the stacking mushrooms from the first game, and they did a little stacking. Dunk. Bonk. Seeing what I stream. Look, I stream other stuff too. Am I not being... I have to stream some other stuff. Maybe I'm segregating myself a little bit. I have lately been playing a lot of platform. It's because that's what I've got the taste for at the moment, but I was gonna play more Master System games today, actually, and I changed my mind last minute because I had a craving to play Rayman 2. Yahoo! Oh, that's interesting. That is a short level. I can understand why they took some of the bits out now in terms of the tack. Yes, I do, sir.
Rayman, the pirates have captured Glowbox.
Where are they holding him, bro?
Find him using the missile which guards the entrance to the
Ooh. Oh, this is Globox's house. This is where Globox does the weed. Oh no. Oh, it's Mrs. Globox! Thanks. God, she does a good suck though, you gotta admit. Yo, oh, dude, what if Globox's house opens up and then she, like, she makes you a beef stew or something? And Globox is like, Rayman, take my wife, female Globox, into the bedroom. The thing about me is I like being cocked. That's the true magic of Rayman. I've seriously lost it. I have nothing left in my body in terms of like what I have to say. Can I not use this elevator at all? Oh, there we go. This is the entry to Globox's anus. This is the anal gland entry. Welcome to the Globox butt. Welcome. Oh, big stretch. Oh. She just managed to swallow all that man goo. How'd you know? She does too. She's a slurper. Rayman, please. It's a new area. Raymond, please give me the sook. Suck on my Globox flange. I'm so tired. Holy shit. I haven't done this much streaming in so long. To stream every day, I don't know how people do it, man. How am I gonna make it through this? With nachos, dude. That's how. I'm gonna do it with nachos. The promise of nachos is good enough for me. Rayman! Rayman, take me back. So that's interesting, like, and then the warp zones are like warping off each other and shit, and it's really cool. Ribbon! Globox is missing! And I've... I was gonna say something so disgusting. I had to stop myself. Holy shit, man. So that's interesting. So Globox's house actually takes you to like a whole different area too. Rayman!
Captured Glowbox. They're holding him and using the missile, which guards the entrance.
What if I got this way, bro? Into the cave filled with the Marshmallow Man. I love this hub world. This is amazing. This has made my day seeing this game. I was such a dickhead for not playing this as a kid. And playing the PlayStation 1 like a fucking pleb. Oh, there he is. Look, he's having a little schnuzzle. He's having a little schnuzz. But where does he want to go? Oh. Oh. Ah. I think I know where it wants you to go. Wait. It wants you to run out here with it? Where's it go? What did they say? Fucking stick the mini ear up fucking Mrs. Globox's cunt? I don't remember. Holy shit. Use the shell at the crossroads leading to the mini hills and the East Plains. So I'm just meant to hop on this thing? Nice, bro. There he goes. No, I'm not. What are you Oh, I've got to get the goo. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I got it. I got it, guys. It's alright, guys. I got it. I know where to go. I know where to go. Oh, no. Rayman. One of us has been captured by Globox's missus. She has shoved him up her. Find the 4 magical masks in order for us to get out. Dum da dum ba da ba bum. What's in here? What's in here? A little secret? A little saucy little secret? Oh, God, I might have some nachos after this, actually. I've not done well for my diet this week. Oh, okay. Fucking nailed it, bruv. That's the skills that pay the bills. Look at this spider. He has no fucking clue what to do. He's like, help me with this clown. Raymond Revolution. Hogan. We're inside Globox's missus. It was deep, but we're in. Fuck, it's dry. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's dry, he says. As he plays a kid's game. Holy shit. What are you doing, Globox? This is why your missus won't sleep with you, because you're fucking doing weird stuff like that, bruv. She's getting so weirded out because he's doing fucking rain dances and shit. Like, she just wants to fuck. Oh, that's what he does. He does the rain dance, so that's how you open these up. Yeah, so like... Globox is having just an existential crisis of like... His wife won't fuck him because every time they get into the room... He's... He just does a fucking rain dance and she's like, that's not what I wanted. Her Shades, who presumed dead, has been found in his home covered in cheese dust and salsa and semen. Who's laughing hysterically around about Globox's pussy. I mean, you're not wrong. Come on, Globox. Sounds like a big dollop of cum. Oh, look at this big old globux of cum. Come here, baby. I've got some globux of cum for you. Globux, can you fucking hurry up, dude? Jesus Christ. To open her vagina door. Yeah, but it's... Oh shit, I almost blew a lung out. Can you fucking do the rain dance already, please? Meanwhile, fucking 2 rooms away, his fucking wife squirting because he's doing the rain dance.
What's the matter? Are you afraid?
No, no, Glubok's not afraid.
There's no shame in being scared, you know. The warship and the pirates are very dangerous. Oh, if only I had more of my powers.
Glubok's forget that.
A silver lum!
He found this when he was eating out his wife's pussy.
Yeah!
He gave me lums to make your fist stronger.
God. I have to stop. You gave me a great idea for a character. Oh no. What have we done? See, this is why you can't come to these streams, dude. Because, see, the big issue is that we're always coming up with video game ideas when we're in here. Like, all the time. I don't think there's ever been a stream, like, when there's this many people. It's usually about 10 people, and we're always coming up with fucking weird fucking sex fucking things. While Globux is... Mrs. Globux is finger blasting it to... What an image! What an image! He's like, ah, in the corner of the... Oh, 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 I want to see that as an image. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. My face is so dry. Oh. Oh, sorry, wet, sorry, because I'm fucking crying. Fucking, the word finger blasting got me. And the image of him, her finger blasting to fucking... Rayman's picture is Globux is in the corner doing a chant. That's what killed it. That's what got me, man. I see what I gotta do. Oh, I gotta wipe my face. Sorry. Oh. Oh, fuck. Finger blasting it. It was so good, man. That was amazing. Fuck, I needed that. I needed that so bad. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's so... I can't stop thinking about it now. This is faint chanting in the back, like... Ugh, what are you supposed to do? There you go. It's just like a bit of health to get through there then. Globox, can you come do the fucking pussy dance? Hang on. I gotta get him. It's all good, buddy. Come on. Just come over here, close your eyes, and imagine it's your wife's pussy, and we can fucking chant this fucking door open, mate. Oh, he's so ready. Look at him. What a champ. When you're heading to the bedroom. Can you fucking get up to the door, Globox? There we go. Oh, fucking put him in a closed space? Come on, man. Oh, you put the fucking fire-breathing one in there? It's alright. It's alright, come on. Oh. Alright, I gotta get... Globox, don't stand there, my dude. Yeah, got it. So how are we gonna get up there? Oh, I just... Fucking dickhead. I'm like, how do I get up there? Fucking... This thing? Possibly? Moronic. Globox, come fucking wet this one.
Identification underway. Everything's okay. It's just a big nose push. Door inactivated.
I'm dressed up as Globox's wife's bush. Amazing. What a character arc. And what did we learn? That is a little bit of Globox's wife's pushing all of us. Come on, Globox.
I can't come with you, my darling.
Uglet! Oh. The fact that her name is Uglet is so good. it's so good, man. What is this game? What is happening now? Yes, I do. Yeah. 31%. So I'm about halfway. About halfway. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Good. What are you gonna say? Anything? You gonna go do your little dance? That's a Globox pussy dance. You must know his wife. Pirates have just captured Carmen the whale. Run along to the whale bay to free her. You can get there from Globox's garden. Oh yeah, okay. Through the fucking hole. So is there other levels that will appear here, or did they just not? Because it's a bit weird they do it like that. It was down this way, wasn't it? Oh wait. Magic well, Globox's house. Yes. What a day. What a fucking day. Why is the Shades, why is the Shady Loot Cart update not done? Well, I was pissing myself on stream about fucking Ugget pussy or whatever her name is. Fucking holy shit. So good. What'd they say? Whale Bay. Whale Bay? Whale Bay? Whale Bay. Sanctuary. This must be Whale Bay. God, these fucking, these some dudes. Thought might need to level up or something. It's one down. Fuck. At least it puts me back here. Does it respawn him though? Yes, it does. That's some hardcore gaming, boys. Fuck. He probably could. He probably has some skill. I wouldn't put it past him. He's a skilled dude. Do I not wear the barrel? What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm supposed to get another disguise, right? No? Am I wrong? Is there something I'm meant to do? I assume this is Whale Bay, is it not? Because you can't go in the water. Alright, we've established that. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. This is an odd one. Yeah, so there's a flag, and then there's whatever's happening up there. I assume I've got to hit that thing down. But then that's where the radar thing's coming from. So you can't go in there. Can't go up. Is there a way to... Nope. Oh, maybe on the trees? Like climb on the trees? actually legit don't know where to go or what to do. Run along to Whale Bay, but I assume this is Whale Bay because this is where the arrow's pointing. That's Sanctuary. Wait. Yeah, Whale Bay. Well, you would assume that would be it. Maybe I hit the piranha. Nope. Any clues, chat? On how I open the Whale Bay door? It's not it either. Yeah, punching donuts everywhere. He's like a new incarnation of me because I used to be everywhere, and then I grew like tired. Punching donuts everywhere now. It has to something to do with this fucking searchlight thing. Just let me in, bro. Oh, maybe I throw a lum into the hole. That was a good idea. You'll love my hole, Jesus. No. So there has to be a way to open the door. And it's got something to do with this. But there's no... There's no, what do you call it? Disguise or anything. There's no... Can I not pick this up? See, if I could put the barrel on... I would have committed to that and been like, oh, cool, man. Alright. There has to be something I'm missing. Run along to Whale Bay to free Carmen. Yeah, well, bruv. I am at Whale Bay. I'm attempting. I wonder if I like... No, I can't. I don't think I need a power, do I? No? I'm fucking complexed. Perplexed? I'm literally hitting that in the dead center and nothing's happening. Right, let me have a quick explore. That way I know I can't go for sure. 100%. Skull Cave. Yeah, definitely can't do that. You know what? I just realized how to do it. There's a little bit of dialogue in there. Because the Globox was like, I'm going to go speak to my wife's pussy. And then it was like, now go to the Whale Bay. I probably need to go speak to Globox. Because it's near his house. So I need to ask for his help.
Rayman, thanks to you, robots can
Oh, here we go.
The little one found a little cave as well.
No?
You should...
Nope. Yeah, her pussy. Yeah, no pussy. Finger blast. Nah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think what I'll do though is
Take me to the cave. I'll show you the path which leads to the stronghold.
Okay. Are you coming? Wait, let me see what this does first. Nope, not that way. What am I doing? close. I thought the little turd was... Little turd didn't come with me. He said he was going to be like, I'll take you to the little thing. And we can have a look together. And he was going to get in the cave, wasn't he? And he was going to do the fucking little turd. Absolute little turd. I bet you he's up there too now. And he's like, oh, I didn't realize I was just smoking a bong. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man, you should have come down the fucking thing. I wasted 20 minutes on this bit though.
Take me to the cave. I'll show you a path which leads to the stronghold.
Yeah. You gotta pick him up.
Take me to the cave.
Why couldn't he have walked on there? Little fucking turd. Sorry. I don't know how to pick him up. Like, come on. He's got 2 legs. He can fucking walk. Jesus Christ. Take me to the cave. I can't use my legs. I'm a cripple. Like, fucking fuck off. Come here. In case his wife is alone, you can give him some company while he's gone. Sad. That's so disgusting. It's a Globox moment for sure. Yeah, you know it. Wait there. Come on. Come here. Fucking little mini Globox. Advance silently and put me in the hole.
The door's open. You can go through.
You little turd. I spent 20 minutes doing that bit. You could have said, pick me up, fuckhead. What a gamer moment. Absolute fucking. I don't have your Ray dick. Jesus Christ, said. New level. Whale Bay. I am going to call it here, though. I think we've played enough Rayman for tonight. I'm going to get some sleep. I will be back tomorrow with day 5 of my live stream. We will continue Rayman. I think we can maybe smash out Rayman tomorrow and finish it. But thank you so much, and thank you to Fancy for donating nacho chips and salsa. It keeps me going for another 2 days. Thank you so much for the stream. I love you peeps so much. You mean a lot to me. Stay tuned. More to come. See you soon. Haha! Globox pussy for life, baby!